Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Roxanne, it's me, Squigs, Sedge2, Furious Sheep, Eagledub, Curseword, Master Maticus, The Chaucer, Flapperjack24, Eagledub, thank you for the sub. Broadmeadow Luck 2, Genghis the Silent, Der Hirnschmelzer, Something Toad, Jupiter 1, Dreamforge, Nixlarfs, hello, hello, one and all, as we continue our adventures in this insane challenge run. Because, well, this is the run. Current situation is we have completed still just the same 3 legendary locations. The Abandoned Village, Icy Cave, Hunting Grounds. I still plan on doing Artifact Reliquary next, relatively soon. But I think it will be safer if we train up our fresh Kingsguard, Furious Sheep, up into the Chad that he was meant to be. Once we reach day 180, he will be able to transform and just gain a whole bucket load of stats. I think once we reach level 11 and have that happen, he'll be, you know, full capacity, and that'll make it a nice time to get our sensor from the Artifact Reliquary. We could potentially do it earlier than that, right? I think the sensor has been badly needed on Kola for a really long time, and it's not like it's that difficult of a fight, if we're being honest. So I might do it before then. We'll see. You love to see it? That's right. YLTSI. That's right. Kingsguard digi-evolves into Mega Kingsguard Mon. That's right, that's right. And so, last we left off, we were sort of running through the countryside. I don't know why I don't have... we were running through the countryside. It looks like some other crisis is starting up. And it's either the Noble War or the Holy War. There were noble armies moving through the map in a way that seemed suspiciously crisis-like. Your cat likes watching me talk, been staring at the screen since the start of the stream. You know, it's one of those things where there are some animals, I'm one of those people where there's random cats or dogs that will just be obsessed with me, and others want to have nothing to do with me. I don't know why. I smell weird? I don't know. You're not smelling me through the internet, so I can't explain that. Unless you have your smell-o-vision enabled, but I don't know that I'm broadcasting that. Anyway, team's looking in good shape. We are right around the cusp of having an event fire. I think we just need to be in a safe spot. So I'm gonna destroy this camp, these tilted grave markers, and we're gonna try to get the event to fire in this forest to see if we can get the potential extra recruit from a deserter in the forest. And so without further ado, I think we just take this fight. Yeah. Let's get the deserter. Let's get the deserter. All right. So it looks like this is going to be a bunch of zomboys. Move that glass that was on my desk. Okay. We're just gonna chill right here. And I think we are still kind of conserving ammo. Ammo has been rough to accumulate. That's just the way it's been. I think we'll just leave everyone right where they are. We'll let them run at us. What is this unit? Slower than 68, but faster than 45. Might just be a, yeah, I was gonna say, a zombie with lighter gear. Looks like it is. I guess technically a slower number than that too, because I had waited in round 1. Got myself a warm cup of tea. Okay, we're just gonna kind of position ourselves to be ready to do some blasting when the time comes. The zombies cometh. I suppose, did we grab Underdog on Furious Sheep? No, we took Battle Forge. Okay, we'll send Squigs down that way. And do I want to reload on Lost Guardian? Yeah, maybe just only on him. Has my Kingsguard evolved? No, not yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. It won't be able to evolve until day 180, so we've got a little bit of time before it's even a possibility. I love the zombie sound effects. They're so like over the top. They're perfect. Hello, Hypergig. Oh, whoops. Accidentally attacked bad with maps there a little. That is not the zombie I meant to click on. Whoops. Went ahead and damaged our own bro. If only he had the team player, you know. If only he was a team player, we could have prevented that. So how's everyone doing this fine day? Hope you're all doing well. Does team player work for melee? I guess I assume so, but I don't know that. Hello, Viking Spy. Welcome, welcome. Happy with the earlier stream? Lovely. Yeah, I know this time works better for most people. I'm only able to do it on the weekends, but when I can, I do. And not every weekend, right? I'm a busy person. I go out, I do stuff. But on the weekends when I'm home, I do love just playing video games, so works for me. Hello, Chilean Raider. Welcome to you. It's fun trying to figure out where you've heard the reused bird sounds in games. Ooh, yeah, bird sounds are like a really specific one. I was actually just commenting to my wife when we were out on a walk. I was listening to the bird sounds of our neighborhood, just the birds around us. And there was, I was listening to the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 original soundtrack. As you do. That's just one of those things, you know? I was listening to the Grasslands theme from said game, and I was reading the YouTube comments below it, and someone commented like that they're transported to with these otherworldly bird sounds. And I was like, otherworldly? Oh my goodness. They're just birds from North America. And it is someone in Eastern Europe who has not heard that specific sound of bird. And I looked it up, and it is a North American bird, and I don't even remember what it was. And it's near me, right? It's something that you can find in Southeast Minnesota. But that comment struck me as like kind of neat. So anyway, like this bird's turn, the whatever chirpy thing I'm hearing in my right speaker, I don't recognize that out in nature. Like I've never heard that, I don't think. So that might be a bird song that's only found by some bird in Europe. Here's What My Magic 2 is so good nowadays with Horn of the Abyss. Isn't that Here's What My Magic 3? Or is there a Horn of the Abyss for 2 as well? You recognize that bird song and you live in the US? Oh, okay. What region of the US? Like, wide, sweeping. Through you meant? Okay. Same and you live in Texas? Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't recognize that one. Northeast up north? Huh. Maybe I have heard it. But maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it is interesting knowing there's species and plants that only exist in specific regions of the world. The other thing that's funny to me too is like so much of the world's cuisine is known for plants that aren't native to that area. Like, I'm sorry, tomatoes, those aren't Italian, which is why pizza's not Italian. Sorry, Italy. Potatoes, it's like South American, not Irish. Whatever, I don't know. Okay, so this level up is interesting. It would be interesting if this bro could find a weapon. I wish I knew what weapon this bro was going to use. Is basically what I'm thinking. This bro is so good that it would be cool if they had a weapon with some sort of secondary ability where we could use some of their bonus fatigue, either a two-handed hammer, two-handed sword, even maybe like a duelist weapon, right? If it has minus fatigue on use, something like that. And if so, I'd be interested in maybe taking a +4 in fatigue, just to get more out of this incredibly good brother. You usually see Thirsty at work, but lately have there been a lot of robberies where you work? And since you're security, you have to justify your salary? Oh my goodness, Chilean Raider, that's wild. The sensor? No, we're gonna give the sensor to Cola. That's already, his build is already set for that. Plus I took this blue skip turn button that I've literally not pressed once. I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, so I'm a little tempted to do this. He's gonna end up with a lot. He's gonna get 10 more, right? So he's at 109, essentially, for what his final build will be. So I'm like kind of tempted to greed this out a little bit. I don't know exactly what his build's gonna be though. I mean, that's the thing. He will still be heavy armor, become fatigue neutral, you know, that kind of thing. Fencer? No. Let's see. You'd plan on the axe and take the 2 in HP? That's probably the prudent and safe and probably correct play. Korak's the cool. So, we're gonna grab Underdog. We know we're gonna want that eventually, so we'll go ahead and take it. And let's see if we can get this event to proc. Let's go over to the corner. All right, I want these undead to go away because I think when they're in vision, I mean, I guess I could just fight them, but I don't want to fight them in the forest. I'll fight them on open ground. We'll fight them, we'll fight them. So we'll let them make their way to us. We'll take them out. The run is making inroads among the non-believers. That's right, shun the non-believers for this. This is the run. Forest fights are fun. They're just Wiedergangers. Is that your attempt at making me pronounce this word correctly? Wiederganger? That's probably not right. That's alright. I know that one of the like prominent German streamers in general showed up here yesterday randomly, and because he's got a flag in this game. They made a flag after him, and I watched a translated version of a like conversation he had with the developers from Overhype. Anyway, if only he knew just how offensive I am to all Germans everywhere. I don't mean to be. It just comes natural. You've learned to accept me for the German butcher I am? Good. I mean, you gotta understand, the reality is I just never hear it, right? I have no exposure, really, to German. Not never, obviously, but like, not often. Watch Das Boot. Yeah, actually probably my primary exposure to the German language is like literal like caricatures of German culture, which is like kind of, I don't know if offensive is exactly the right way to put it, but they're not to be taken, meant to be taken seriously, I guess. This kind of fight is good experience. So our Kingsguard is getting a good bit out of this, even if it's sort of a silly fight. Same way you interact with British culture? Well, no, actually British culture is quite different because I've had, when I lived in Korea when I was teaching English, and had quite a few English friends. So that's sort of just the crowd that I hung out with, mostly. I spent most of my time when I was in Korea, I interacted with very few of the Americans that were there. It was either my Korean friends or my UK friends. Bottle of water? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one of my best buds was from, like, you know, the north of England. I think somewhere north of Sheffield. But anyway, he definitely had that sort of glottal stop accent. Oops. Wrong weapon. Okay. Recently you learned Greenwich is pronounced Greenwich. I think I knew that one. Okay. Sweet. Event. Will you proc? Since when do we have a greatsword? We took it off of a brigand leader, I think just last stream. Why can I not get an event to proc? This has been just wild. There's probably some sort of cooldown after a fight. Come on. Deserters in the forest? Since when do we have a new bro? Oh boy, should I pin that comment again? Probably need to, or pin that short. Oh, we got the Kingsguard. Corley28. Fucking happened. Incredible. Okay. Aha. All right, so we know something. It is indeed the noble war that is starting. I think we choose no ambition and we wait for a better one. I wonder if, thank you, Squigs. I'm just gonna pin that and until manually unpinned. Okay. I wonder if is it faster to choose one and then cancel it? Or just to choose no ambition and wait for a new one to show up? I don't know the answer to that. Event manager's broken against us, we have no oath takers? Oh my god. Funny guy 2121 throwback. Yeah, the New Brothers build's gonna be stat dependent for sure. Stat dependent, and to add on top of that, it'll be like weapon dependent. We can get a reset on relations. Ooh, Batalamia, you're right. You were right. Right? We can get a reset on relations? Oh, fascinating. Don't you get a penalty for canceling? Yeah, I think so. I haven't really thought about the pros and cons fully between those two. Might still shoot this Arbalaster back here. I think that's a good idea. Even though that is using ammo. Hopefully this cart has ammo. It can. It's got a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah, the new bro is insane. We lose some renown if we cancel. I suppose as long as it's not too much, I guess I don't really care. Have we talked about which legendary location is next? We have, but I can bring... Happy to talk about it again. It will probably be the Artifact Reliquary. As ranged units tend to go first, is Overwhelm reasonable on them? Yeah, I have Overwhelm on... And they only tend to go first because they have lighter gear, right? I've got Overwhelm on Lost Guardian. So, it's alright. Devious Mink, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. The true run. The true run. Do we care about renown once we have the scout? Yeah, I don't think we'll care about renown at all. So once we get our last unit added to our roster, Who I think will be the scout. I don't know. I'm kind of still a little interested in at least considering the value of the cook. Joe tried to ruin it, but it was a good stream. Well, good. I think. What are my thoughts on Kate Bush? I don't know who that is. So I guess my thoughts are, I don't know. You have to remember, I am an uncultured swine. And I am very out of touch with pop culture. Okay, so we're gonna hope for some ammo from this particular location. I wonder if there's a way for me to make, 1 second. There we go. Aren't I severely undervaluing the scout? No, scout is good. No, I agree with baby in the background. Scout is good. Like, I want the scout. But it's either scout or, again, scout or cook. One of the things that's nice about the cook is I feel like the cook lets us stay out on the very far edges of the map where we're going to get named items for longer, because most of the time we have to come back because we're risking running out of food, and that's just too dicey of a proposition. So could change to the scavenger before battle and switch to the scout and win the world map. Yeah, but that costs like 8,000 crowns, so definitely not doing that. If we had infinite money, we would, but we certainly don't. So no, we're not gonna be able to do that. So like, you know, having the food that we loot last longer, it really does matter to us. All right, definitely pumping up resolve on this, bro. I thought once you buy them, you can just switch. I don't think so. Is that true? I don't think so. We got a new recruit. Yeah, check the pinned comment. All right, we're still waiting for the deserters in the forest. I still want an event to proc, right? Surely that'll happen here soon. Come on, event. Cook's benefits are bait? I don't think so. Again, all of the good stuff, like the named items, are all over here. And it's been pretty sketchy every time we've gone there. And we want to go more. So like, the cook helps us get there. It really does. So cook matters. Can you see his stats? Sure. We can strip him down naked quick. So he's gonna get a big stat boost once he transforms from the cripple into the Kingsguard. The stars are always static. This bro always spawns the exact same. Holy, yeah, he's good. But he's always good, right? So, can't fix his hair? Nah, his hair is perfect. Names are diminishing returns? Oh. I mean... I guess. When is he going to transform? Anytime after day 180. Alright, I've never traveled through this many forests and not had an event proc. This is puzzling and annoying. We're gonna make another pass through the wilderness on the far left side of the map at some point soonish. So much pressure for you to transform? Nah, you take your time. You take your time, Furious Sheep. Alright, let's trace down this caravan. We still kind of need, like, food before we can go out venturing. I don't know. I guess I'm giving up on trying to farm this event. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because there are so many noble armies moving through the center of the map that we're never not too close to one. I think is probably what's happening. But I don't honestly quite know. Okay. Come on, me little guys. Glad to see the run still going? Well, it was always meant to be. This is the run. Okay, now they are all running away. Or Furious Sheep is blocking events with his fat ass waiting to transform? Maybe. Run him down. This does seem to be the run. Almost noticed you finally managed to fish for the King's Guard. Yes, we finally got it. Since you've never done it, say you destroy your reputation with a noble house via raiding their caravans. Is there a way to get it back later? Yeah, so after 120 days, which is a long time, you'll at least get to cold from, what is it called? Hostile, from the lowest possible. Obviously 120 days is a long time. And you can also get it from the end of the Noble War and Holy War crises. But I don't know if you have to... So in our case, will relations normalize if we can't even take a side? Right? Like, so if we can't take a side, do they even reset? You don't see why not? I mean, sure, but I don't see why they would either. Yeah, Northern Raiders have an event as long as you have, I think it's as long as you have a monk. And your starting monk can work for that. I think that's required though. You doubt game logic would take that into consideration? I wouldn't be so certain. Boy, why is an event not firing? Because the last event, unless I screwed up, was the new dog we got on day 162. Maybe I missed something, and maybe like the start of the Noble War announcement counts as an event. It probably does. So I was probably getting thrown off by that. In which case, we should have a new one soon, I think? Probably? Okay, so 6 armors with attachments. That's rude. Let's see, how many attachments do we have right now? 3? I think only 3. Maybe it's 4? Yeah, I think it's 4. So these, obviously, we can't craft. This is only the ones that we get as loot from camps. I think we just say no ambition and wait. That one would take forever. Yeah, I mean, I think we have 4, right? We have 1, 2, 3. No, just 3. Oh no, 4 because yeah, there it is. Sellsword's armor. So we got 4. All right, so let's step on this mountain here, see if there's any fresh camps or anything that spawn in this area. Looks like no. We don't have that much food. Should probably, we can maybe sweep up through here, past the watermill, or maybe up through here. I don't think we haven't passed through here in a long time. So we're ready for our whatever open air event, whatever it happens to be. Unless it's on a cooldown from getting an ambition. Does getting an ambition presented to you count as an event? It might, right? Am I waiting for the Kingsguard to hit veteran levels to do the artifact reliquary? I think we're waiting on him to transform. Not necessarily veteran levels. I mean, I guess level 11 would be good. Kind of, they can't overlap. Okay. All right, so we're just not gonna get an event then for a little bit? Is that, am I understanding that right? Okay. All right, so let's try to raid some caravans and build up a food supply. And then with a food supply, we can head west. Briggies. 20 of them. Wow, a master archer. Crazy. These armies are so big. I've never played a campaign this long, so like... these army sizes just seem kind of crazy to me. All right, so Master Archer, other than his like great haircut, he's carrying a crossbow. Let's see some filthy briggy blood. Let's see some filthy briggy blood. There's our Hedge Knight. He's got a pretty spooky weapon. And whole setup. It might be nice to dagger him down for backup armor. I'm not sure. I guess we already have a backup, like one backup forged armor. So like, I don't know, how much do we care about it? Maybe not that much, actually. You're curious, has there been any consideration for the cook as a retinue option? One of the cheapest and helps mitigate food spoilage. While food has been a major concern the few points in the run. Yeah, I am considering the cook for sure, Vile Hydra. I even think the cook could be an interesting option for this campaign, like in general, like as an earlier option, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's totally reasonable to get earlier. Too scary to dagger down? Yeah, probably. Alright, let's snipe some of these Briggy marksmen. Maybe this guy without the hat. Yeah, it's a fair bit of scavenger tools. I think we care more about just like the tools, honestly. Blast them. Oh, I guess I could have stepped back with Ragged Edge 82 and not got attacked at all. I definitely should have done that. Severe concussion. Get wrecked. Also, it turns out this Briggy Raider kind of ruined his opportunity anyway. Okay. I'm actually pretty good with him stepping there because I think we can just blow him up. All right, see you later. Go and crack a sparkling water in honor of the run. Cheers to the run. Cheers to the run. Didn't know the marksman could spawn with arbalesters. The master archer. It's a master archer. With the trend of video games getting tabletop games made out of them, you'd love a tabletop version of Battle Brothers. They're literally working on it, Battlemia. That is actually like a thing. They talk about it some in the overhyped Discord server, at least a little bit. So that exists. You'll be happy to know. I don't think it's out yet. But yeah. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the Slay the Spire board game adaptation. Even though I kind of think it's like not as good as Slay the Spire, it works well for playing with friends that don't really play video games but do want to play tabletop games. So the real question is, with the tabletop game, will the figures have legs? Boy, I hope not. No legs is kind of like the thing, right? All right, I don't think I'm going to take this coat of scales. 77 out of 300. Honestly, it's the exact same as our sellsword armor. And I don't think we're spending the tools to fix that either. So I really don't think I'm going to bother even picking it up. It's raining at your place right now and you're lying by the window watching the stream. Simply the perfect ambience. Wonderful. Not just the stream. The run. Okay, so armors. Do I want to swap any? This one. Yes. And do I mark this for repair? Maybe not. We'll keep it handy though. George Rockland, hello, hello. All right, so let's try to collect more food. We just need more food right now. I think we just need to terrorize the countryside for caravans and things like that. And then from there we can make a trek out to the west. Ura G Miru, hello, hello. Yeah, and I don't think there's really a sufficient benefit to fighting these northern noble armies. You hit the tool cap all the time now, use it or lose it? We hit it sometimes. We've hit it recently for the first time and sustained there for a little bit for the first time in this whole run. So like, all the time is, I don't know. Not delusional, hello, hello. All right, so let's take out this supply caravan. We need whatever their supplies are. We don't care. They have them, we want them. Survive enough donkey meat? Survive enough donkey meat. As you do. Also, hello, Blue Borgigan. Hello, Salty Cheese Biscuit. Only 5 days till the coming of age of our Kingsguard. Only 5 days until the event is in the event pool. So maybe. Praise be for long have your journeys been, yet you found yourself guided back to the one true run. May these caravans provide sustenance for my brothers, and may the dying breath of mercenaries be a litany unto mine ears. Hello and welcome back, Falsers. The run continues, for this is the run. Falsers, of course, being one of the, you know, known prophets, prophesizers, if you will, of the one true run. We actually got the King's... Yeah, we got the Kingsguard. Yeah, clip pinned. We spent a lot of time fishing for it. And actually, we spent a lot of time trying to fish for it is maybe more accurate. We were constantly interrupted by noble armies. It's honestly a little bit ridiculous. Noble Sword's putting in work. Well, Noble Sword. You wonder if our food situation is because of the time we spent loitering in forests? I mean, yeah, it is. That's definitely a major contributing factor to our current food situation. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, another noble caravan carrying medical supplies as its primary cargo, which is not what we want right now. Not what we're interested in at all. There was a bunch of bread there, so we care about the bread. We need to get more than this, though, before we can make a journey out. Eventually it goes bad, regardless of how much we stockpile. I mean, sure, of course, but we mostly let it... So one of the differences between this run and a normal run is that just, you know, regardless of like just being able to buy food and that on-demand ability, you know, the food that you buy is at max spoilage length. The food that we loot often is just going to go bad in like 1 to 2 days, right? This bread we just got goes bad in 2 days. So a lot of our food, a lot of it gets lost due to spoilage. So, man, another army kind of like the last one. Crazy. There's so many of them. They got hedge knights. Yeah, didn't we just fight these guys, right? This is like the exact same setup. Oops, I didn't rally. Ooh! Bonk spotted. Okay. Yeah, 320 armor. He's got the coat of plates. Daggering him down's... We'll see. We'll see what happens. That would be a better backup armor. So they think they have ranged advantage. They're right. What I might do is send Bad with Maps back so that at least this projectile goes there. Same deal with this one, although he'll throw at shields. Obtain his instrument so that you may evangelize the bonk. That's the plan. Oh, did I didn't shield wall yet. I should have, considering we're not going to move. Could this be the Kingsguard's weapon? Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't know. Maybe. It certainly could be. All right, we actually need to be mindful. We don't want to lose this. I guess it's not that big a deal. We've got another shield kind of like this. Okay, well, all right. Okay. Yeah, good talk, right? Right. Honestly, even the leader's got kind of a heck of a setup. You know, now that No Man 1220 doesn't have his shield, kind of need to rotate him out, huh? Cool that we got the Kingsguard. Yes. Kind of incredible. Briggy move? Oh yeah, we pulling out all the Briggy tricks here. We're gonna rotate again. Without a shield, No Man 1220 is just not that durable. Hey, Chilean Raider, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Kind of weird that no death sound played. Did someone die? Yeah, I think we're just gonna beat the crap out of this guy. I think that's the situation. Might attack here. Maybe I just really want to put the Overwhelm stack on the Hedge Knight, though. Wow, brave round swing. You pull hammer to Briggy to death and no sound happened? I didn't even really register it. I don't know. Alright, stun the Hedgie. Ooh, Headhunter active. Almost got that guy. Alright, let's make it so we can only attack Master Maticus. Killed so many you don't even recognize him dying anymore? Basically. Gonna go for another stun here. Got it. Poor little Hedge Knight. Due to the Witch Hunter? Yeah, he really is. And let's see. Do I send Blade to attack this Hedge Knight? Maybe not. Do I go for a... Do I try to disarm him? Because we can whip that guy. Yeah. Yeah, Furious Sheep can go up. He can engage the Hedgie. You think I can dagger the Hedge Knight? Maybe. Maybe. Again, we really don't need his armor. Like... Oh, we're not going before him to stun him. Good lord. Nah, let's just kill him. But new drip? Yeah, but it's not... I don't know. I think we'd rather just have the tools. Like, honestly. Okay. Yeah, extra AP to move on the tank. Yeah, so he's got that sprained ankle. And that is an injury we are going to have to be very mindful of going forward. Has Sheep caught up in levels already? I mean, he'll always be behind. But if you mean, is he level 11 yet? No. Alright, it's over. So we got a little bit of food and some tools. We got some much needed ammo. We will definitely be grabbing this bonk here. Joke 1, hello, hello. And anything else I want to grab? I don't think so. So yeah, the big old bonk. We like the status effect from the bonk. Do I like it better than the sword with added damage? Probably not, but do I like it better than the other sword with added damage? Probably not. We can give it to Cola. I think some of the time he actually might want to use it. Anyone else? I guess I could give it to the Chaucer. That's probably eventually where its home will be. The Chaucer will eventually have this big old bonk. But, I don't know. Maybe I give it to him now. I think that's where we want it. I think that's the play. So yeah, we've got a sprained ankle now. Something to be mindful of. Master Maticus can't run away. No pure mace, bro? No, we don't have one. All right, Squigs. I think we'll go ahead and take Resolve here. Bump that up. And, I mean, we could find where these Briggies spawned from. Oh yeah, the shield. Oh yeah. Good call, good call, good call. Shield replacement matters. Thank you. Let's see if we can figure out where these briggies are coming from. These briggies that are terrorizing the countryside. Should be a camp nearby somewhere. Well, whatever. Let's just keep raiding caravans, trying to build up more food so we can head out west. Because again, we need food to be able to take those far journeys to get our fancy named items. Is the sensor play on the stream? I think so. I think we should be able to get there. You see him in the middle of the screen? Pretty much true. But we're the good guys. Flails ignore 100% of the shield. Yes, though shield wall still adds to defense, so it doesn't negate shield wall. These events are not popping. Yeah, I don't know. I hope I don't have like a weird event manager bug like I did. Let me look. Let me look at the logs. I doubt it. I bet there's something else. Like error. What other word? Failure? No, it doesn't look like there's not any. Like there are a couple like random errors that always appear in the logs. There's a bug with the. This appears in the logs for me sometimes, but I'm pretty sure this is the related to the new quiver. I don't think that's related to anything. That's been there. I think that's just always there. I don't think there's a bug. I think it's just that we have we've been spawning, or we've been too close to enemies that have spawned, and also we keep being given the option to get an ambition, which I think basically counts as an event. I think that's what's happening. This little guy's so durable. What red news do I currently have? We've got Lookout and Brain Fart. Lookout, Scavenger, Bounty Hunter. What's the fourth one? And another one. Cartographer, that's right. Yeah, Cartographer, the first one we got. Okay, some ammo in that cart. Slowly but surely, building up more ammo. Why prefer Lookout over Scout? Being able to see what footprints are is incredibly valuable. Also, we've literally not even unlocked the Scout. So. Sweet. Another trading caravan. Fresh out of the gates. Yeah, Cartographer, Lookout, Bounty Hunter, Scavenger in that order is what I did. Though, I think if I could turn back time, I would go back and swap the order of Scavenger and Bounty Hunter. At day 176, no 5 beasts. I mean, the beast fights just don't do anything for us, right? Other than experience, which is fine. But like, you know, for the most part, we avoided them. Is there a niche where two-handed sword is a better option than other two-handed weapons? Other than the +5 chance to hit. Are you discounting named items? There's lots of situations where it's better. Like lots and lots of situations where it's better. But I think I need you to narrow down your question to give it a good answer. Yeah, I do hope that, you know, if there's any like new players watching this and trying to gain strategic insights from this challenge run, don't. Because a lot of what I'm doing here is only correct because of the context of the challenge run. Most of what I'm doing honestly would be incorrect in the context of a normal run that you're trying to do quickly and safely. And maybe most is an overstatement, but like, there's a lot of things that I'm running, builds I'm running, things I'm doing, weapons I'm choosing, etc. that are not normal. So, you're thinking about normal weapons and types of situations or enemies on the battlefield where the two-handed sword is the best option. Yeah, any enemy without armor, right? So unholds. The two-handed sword is great. If you have a fatigue neutral who happens to have a, you know, some like bonus, a little zhuzh, a little extra fatigue, and you can get good use out of the secondary abilities in the first round or two of combat, that's pretty good. So yeah, there's like lots of little situations. Two-handed sword is honestly like fine. Two-handed sword's a fine weapon. Does an axe do more raw HP damage than a longsword? It should be pretty close, right? Longsword versus great axe should be pretty close. Okay, so I'm gonna discard. Let's get rid of some of these weapons. Two-handed spike mace. I'm not gonna use these Reaper sights. We're not gonna use this stuff. I think we've got more shields than we need. Okay. Not close. 105 to 120 to 121. 120 to 150? Would that be right? Right, on a great axe? Oh yeah, I guess that would be right. Yeah, that'd be right. All right, so that's a decent amount of food. Great swords are more of a fun weapon. Maces and hammers murder light and heavy enemies just fine. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is the great sword gets the +5 to hit is relevant. The extra abilities are relevant. It's fine. It's fine. The great sword gets undue hatred. Like, there's a reason I don't use it very often, but it's not that bad. It really isn't. Yeah, need to make use of the AoEs to compete. I agree with that. Or you just really need help hitting stuff. Which is relevant, for sure. Okay, so we got a decent amount of food from those two caravans. That venison is awesome, like really good. So let's head west. I want to journey through the far west side of the map, and I think this is a good time to do it. We've built up enough supplies, like, right? We've got tools, we've got ammo, we've got food. Damn it. I just want one of these ambitions that it chooses to be better. I just want it to choose something better. I want to have the option of like taking out 4 goblin camps. So do I just say no ambition? Yeah, I think ambitions are blasting the chance for a normal event, for sure. If I choose the Noble War one, it's gonna stick around for like 50 days, right? Do we have any trinkets yet? Yeah, we got 2 of them. We've got the Undead trinket and the Orc trinket. So like, yeah, we need events. Take 16 men. No, we're gonna let one more pop up. I want a relevant event. I want to keep gaining renown. So here's a more reasonable sized noble army. This one's actually doable fine. $16 men will happen eventually. Eventually. Yeah, I don't think it'll be profitable for us to take this fight though. We don't want to have to use a bunch of tools just before going out and doing the fights we actually want to take. Does that ambition increase the odds of new bro events? I'm sure it doesn't. Perfect. One more little caravan snack is just what we need. Come on, little caravan snack. Get in here, little guys. All right, let's try out this two-handed flange mace. We missed. I think every time I've gotten a new weapon and I've made the statement, let's try out our new weapon, without fail, our first attack is a whiff. Pretty sure that's true. And if it's not true, well, it seems like it. Of all the fights to miss a bunch of 95% chance attacks, this is a pretty good one. Let's take note of the fact that many 95% chance attacks were missed in this fight. It was irrelevant, but the times where, you know, mentally you get caught up on the fact that, you know, it's only happening in the important fights, it's not. That was another one. That was like 4 95% chance attacks that missed, and some pretty high chance attacks that all missed too. Just saying, that happened. All right, so now we've got a ton of food. This is great. So let's head out west. We want to head far from civilization. One, because we still need to find a couple legendary locations. We'd like to get the stone circle event chain started. We haven't found that yet. And we would also like to get some fancy, shiny named items. Okay, let's do this camp quick. Engage. All right, so we got nachos and fallen heroes. A classic. A classic. We can clog up this. We've healed from our injury already. Feels like that was fast. No necro, so that's good. Lots and lots of fallen heroes. Doesn't look like any champions. Not seeing any anyway. Alright, so we'll lock up the center of the map with our tank Master Manicus, and then just line up the rest to deal with the overflow. So everyone's just gonna chill. Except for the Chaucer, who's gonna, you know, take a pot shot. Fun fact, you're the only one under Sweaty Tryhard, which you're honestly surprised by? Thanks? The tag, yeah, I know what you're referring to. Are you? Oh wow, there's so many enemies, they're spawning from the north side. You low-key have a crush on Nimble, Overwhelm, Reach Advantage, Greatsword Bros. Wow. Stacking melee defense from dodge, reach advantage, and debuffing enemies with overwhelm. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. You get a lot of defenses from it. So I think that's, I don't know, that's reasonable to me. It's a cool build. It's fun. It's effective. Does Sweaty Tryhard not seem right? I'm genuinely, I'm surprised by this perception. Because I would say every single person who knows me in real life knows me absolutely as a Sweaty Tryhard. To add on to that even further, I've played a lot of very competitive games, and that's kind of my jam. This game is kind of a big exception, though it's the only one I've streamed, so I guess there's that. You don't seem that sweaty? Oh, it's because I got a t-shirt on. Which competitive games? StarCraft, Dota, I don't know, anything with a matchmaking rating. It's kind of normally my jam. You think I picked the alright tag? You're just surprised that I'm the only one in the tag. Oh. If you like D&D, you're surprised I've never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2? Yeah, I've never played those. Never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I mean, the reason I like D&D is just playing it with my friends, though. Like, I like it as a social game. So, I don't know. Viewers should be able to suggest tags for streams. Oh, interesting. I think I kind of agree with that, actually. We're letting the nachos have a snack back there, I guess. Is your head shaved for optimizing cool airflow due to brain overheating? Yeah. That's why. whole Dota stream. I haven't played Dota in so long though. I mean, when was the last time I played Dota? Let's look. I can look. I'm curious. First off, I can't even pull up my own Dota buff anymore. That's... Let's see. I apparently played a game 7 months ago? That can't be right. Oh no, that's probably right. Yeah, I did like a little thing where I played a little bit at the end of last year. Okay, but otherwise I haven't really played Dota since 2019. Very end of 2019, very start of 2020. Dota subscriber game when? I mean, do you really want that? I suspect you really don't. Alright, we're gonna send Blade to help the top side of the formation. There's a lot of fallen heroes up there. So we're gonna probably need a little bit of help up on the top part of the formation. You want a mobile where we select one of the brothers from the run and the creeps are just the Caravan hands? Yeah, that's kind of a cool. It's kind of like that. To be fair, you'd love to see me variety streaming, even though Battle Brothers is clearly my element. You love it and it loves you, for sure. I've actually, so I did do a XCOM, you know, new player to XCOM stream. That was really fun. Ah, good stun. And I really enjoyed XCOM. That was a fun game to learn, fun game to play. I did one singular Slay the Spire stream. Just one. And I'd be interested in playing other games. I probably will, actually. Slay the Spire was fun. It was fun. I enjoy that game a lot. I would say Slay the Spire is probably the #1 game that I have watched on Twitch. I think that's probably true. Did you ever play Atlas Reactor? Oh my god, I did. I did play Is that the game I'm thinking of? Hold on. I did play Atlas Reactor. And I did a study abroad program with a girl whose boyfriend did the art for it, which is a really weird, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, Atlas Reactor was really fun. I really liked that. Yeah, I'm surprised people even know what it is. I'm surprised so many people played this. Not many people did, which is why it kind of flopped, I think. Your group was one of the last people playing it before it fully died? Me too! Ryanak, me too. I really liked it. I loved the concept. I thought it was like pretty just fun gameplay too. Huh. You never heard of it? Yeah, most people haven't, which is why I'm really surprised anyone here has. Dark Souls or Tarkov are your likely most top watched, but I'm your current top because you're not on streams very often. Fair enough, yeah. I think they sponsor a bunch of mid-viewer streamers. So a lot of people tried it out. You're pretty into it, then stopped when you moved. Interesting. Nice stun there by Cola. Absolutely love the flail stun. So good. Dark Souls 2 broke your habit of being on Twitch for spoilers? Fair enough. That makes sense. Because yeah, like I plan on... Okay, we need to be careful about these T3 nachos. If they eat a bro, that could be a problem. So I'm going to make sure that Nara Knight can help surround this one for future turns. And then we'll get Lost Guardian for the other one there. Should be able to anyway. What I might do is the shield push just because he can't have a snack next turn if he gets pushed. It takes their full turn. What's my favorite weapon to give a duelist, and what's the one you like least? I don't know. I guess they're all fine. I guess the one I like least is probably the one-handed axe. Because why is it just not a mace? Alright, same deal here. Oh no, I can't shield push, so we'll just recover. Oh, whoops. That guy's still there. Cleaver one-handed is bonkers? Yeah, Cleaver's good. Cleaver's fine. You mean fighting axe? Yeah. Fighting axe, but just one-handed axe in general. Oh my god, this guy's still there. Jesus. Okay, so we had his snack. We care about that. We're actually gonna make sure he is fully surrounded. Not going anywhere. Alright, so that guy's had his snack. Swallow mechanic is kind of evil? Yeah. It kind of is. It kind of is. Hey, Chilean Raider. Welcome back. Congratulations on the newly charged phone. Is the swallow a 100% chance success? Yeah, I think so. Oh, can't hit me. Alright, pretty clean fight in the end. We only took, what, basically 90 points of damage on Bad with Maps and little bits on some others. Definitely got more tools than we lost. That's nice. 30 tools is pretty good. I'll grab the worn mail shirt, and I should leave behind something. Decayed coat of plates. I don't know. I guess in a pinch I might want that. Damaged helmets. These extra flat tops with mail. The Morning Star. A flail. Okay. No famed? Yeah, no famed. Got a swag level on Preston BG. What third stat do I take here? I might just make it simple. Keep it simple. Just choose melee defense or range defense on the banner. Honestly, maybe even range defense. Who's gonna attack us in melee? Necrosavants only? Not only, but a lot of it's only gonna be that. Brillfold. That's such a funny thing. Brillfold. Yeah, Necros and Orc breakthroughs. I mean, we've let him get hit by random onesie twosie kind of things, which is fine. All right, so we're gonna travel through here kind of looking for the stone circle. So like there's some swamp here. This could be where it is. Well, or this could be where the swamp ends. Never mind. Hexen? Yeah, I guess that's true. There will be, or at least we know for sure we're gonna take one Hexen fight. So. You forgot the glowing pitchfork? Oh, oh my God. Shit. That's so fucking funny. All right, this was like a tiny little sliver of undiscovered land. So at some point in the run, I'd been over here and just didn't see it. That's so stupid. How long ago was that? Like what day number was I over in this area of the map? Maybe like kind of early, where I'd have actually wanted this. Maybe not. This is the run though. You know, not that it really matters, right? It's just 15 crowns per day. We don't really care. But we do care, all right? But we do. Give me this stupid thing. Let's see what secrets are inside. Inspect the stump. Is it real? The tales are true. The golden goose. Finally. Finally. All right, and then a wandering group of orcs, which we might want to fight, but we're not going to want to fight them in the forest. All right, we got some gobos here. Could be a good fight to take at night. Should be a good fight to take at night. We actually have not found Monolith or Goblin City either. So we'll wait just a moment. Oh yeah, thank you, the Chelsea. And then we'll fight this little Goblin City. Any adjustments I want to make? Do I want to switch the shield? I don't think so. Engage. We got a bunch of them stepping out, which, like, I'm not gonna complain. That's good for us. But why? Why are they doing that? Don't they know? Do they know that's a bad idea? Free nets? Hopefully. Hopefully we can get some nets out of this, yeah. Nighttime maybe? Yeah, but even at nighttime they don't usually do that. I don't know. Whatever. And what's Squig's range defense, I wonder? 19? I guess that's not super high. He might take some bullets to the face. They might act weird around elevation. That's what I think it is. I think John Pot's right. I think it's the elevation that's making him be weird. This like high ground hex here, and I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times when the enemy AI does, like when it does things that I find weird, a lot of the time it's because of elevation. Do I think the hunting ground location could be revealed? Or like, should be, maybe? I think it should be. I think that would be a nice change. Okay, and I'm actually intentionally gonna put the Chaucer in this little hole. Why? I want them to attack Master Maticus. Basically. With the ranged attacks. Although I suppose if I go here, they'll probably attack No Man 1220. So maybe that's fine. Maybe I just still go here. I already talked myself out of it. Oh, I shouldn't have stepped there. Now we don't like Cola attack. That was dumb. That was kind of an oops. Dang, it's too bad we can't attack the shaman. We're gonna get rooted somewhere. It's not good. Yeah, there it is. Oof. So I might, let's see. I might actually have bad with maps try to free ball and Stalin so he can move forward and attack the shaman at range. I think that's better. Better than any other like alternatives. That's kind of bad that guy didn't get freed. So let's move Master Matic. Oh, actually no, Master Maticus can free ally. There we go. All right. Can Root and Net stack? Yeah, they can. So now that I don't have an attack, I guess I'll just delay it one more turn. So So No Man 1220 is not shield walling right now. So what's their hit chance now? Still 5. No, a lot of them are scattering from here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So many bolas. And we still actually have the handgun attack here, so we could do this. And Sky, thank you for the Prime sub. The one true run. So true. This is the run. Many such believers here. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright, at some point we might have to have Blade back up. He's run out of armor. Too many bolas to the face. We'll see what we want to do by the end of the round. Alright, so Ball and Stalin's got to get in here. Start chonking at this shaman, I think. He's been a problem for far too long. Did Susie or Mango get me any Father's Day gifts? Just by being the wonderful dogs they are, they're already all the gift I need. I think I will back Blade up. I think if he gets hit by too many ranged attacks, that could just be bad. Any of these bolas. I'd back him up even more. All the way to there. So no, lazy dogs, lucky they're cute. They're very lucky they're cute. But they're very cute, so it works out. They're gonna run out of bolas soon. We've been locked down for a long time. But I want to attack, game. I want to. Got to do the AoE attack. That was cool. Pretty rare. Suggestion for mom or significant other, Lego flowers. It's kind of a cute idea. That sounds really nice, actually. Alright, let's get No Man 1220 down here. I think we're ready. Very few ranged attacks are gonna find their way over this way now. These skirmishers are going to run out of ammo. Shamans are so annoying. You know, the team having overall really low melee skill I'm worried presents a huge problem for Goblin City. No one's going to be able to get out of the roots very easily. Battle Brawl powerhouses? That's right, Vothello. That's right. Because, man, we are struggling to get out of these roots. Okay, that was good. That attack was sponsored by Big Fearsome, I'm pretty sure. For your wife, the best part of the gift is building them together. This actually sounds really cute. I like that idea a lot. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're making progress against these goblins. All right. They're basically all taken care of now. Just these last few remaining. Those last two are gonna get away. So that's okay. We took some damage, right? Decent little chunks of armor damage across the team. Huge pile of ammo, no shinies, that's kind of a shame. Do I have any use for the jagged pikes? Kind of, maybe. I'm gonna grab them. We might be able to get named variants later. Definitely gonna grab all the food, ammo, etc. All the other regular supplies. Do I want a spiked impaler? I can't imagine I do, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. No use of the Overseer's crossbow? Oh, I'll grab it. You love it for utility? Yeah. I think now that we have a handgun though, it's unlikely to find use. But who knows? Who knows? And I want to leave something else behind. Yeah, the spear. Alright, so let's take a look at armors before we move on. We want to stay in this area of the map, we want to keep taking fights, we want to move further and further away from civilization to increase our famed item chance. So we're going to replace this one. Could just plop a worn mail shirt on. Let's do the plated nomad mail. Same deal here. We're just going to swap this with this, with this. And I think, were the helmets all okay? No, let's swap this one for a fresh nasal helmet. I guess we'll fix this one. Now let's do that. I want to not use too many tools. Okay, I think that's good. The name of the run is We Need More Armors. Yeah. Yeah. True. All right, Lost Guardian gained a swag level. So we'll level him up. Furious Sheep. Love seeing that. Ooh. Man, this fatigue makes me tempted. But I want to find like a different weapon, right? I might greed this brother and take like Berserk unless I can get a weapon with some sort of secondary ability, making use of some of the extra fatigue. I could always wait on some of his final levels too to decide exactly how we want to finish him. He's going to gain more stats. He's going to gain a lot more stats. You can wait with the perks. I mean, we can. We can. What are perks we know we're going to want to give him? We've only assigned 6, so we have 4 more. What are the perks we know he's going to want? I'm kind of a big fan of quick hands, just on everyone. Or not everyone, but on a lot of brothers. So I'm kind of tempted to grab quick hands. I don't think we need the pocket shield anymore. And I think I'd rather give him a reach weapon. I think there's a lot of situations where that's good. And actually, I'm going to make it one of these jagged pikes. Fearsome and quick hands. And we might not even take fearsome. We might not. I don't think it's required anyway. Quick hands with the jagged pike is always great. Yeah, it just gives a lot of options. 40 melee defense before the buff is crazy. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So, yeah, he's great. He's just insane. Fearsome's only really good if he's an axe user. Yeah, that's kind of been the way I do my fatigue neutrals. Is if it's an axe, I think fearsome's good and worth. If it's not, maybe not. If you find a sick hammer, or maybe go Berserk Frenzy for the weapon has minus fat. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing I'm thinking about, right? Which is why I want to find some named gear out here. How do you feel about rotation? I like it, but not for that brother. Let's see, swamp goblins I don't think I want to fight. We could explore this little area. Let's do that. A lot of goblins up here. Plethora of wolf riders I think we'll leave alone. We're unlikely to want to attack this camp. Yeah, goblins in the swamp. I think we'll lose too many tools. So I think I'm going to dodge that for the moment. Being able to rotate in a 40 melee defense bro might be useful. Sure, which is why someone else will do it for him. We'll take a quick peek at the contents of the Sea of Tents orc fight here, but probably won't want to do it. A plethora of young, some berserkers, many warriors. That's not so bad. We do have the orc trophy, which makes it better. The way you said goblins in the swamp made me think you were gonna break into song with a Battle Brothers themed parody of Strangers in the Night. Goblins in the swamp. No. But I like it. No, I don't think that fight's worth. I just don't. Maybe shouldn't have even bothered checking. It was never gonna be worth. Sadness. Unhold graveyard. Oh, I'm not even gonna click on this. That's so sad. I'm not even gonna click on this. What good does it do us? Nothing. We can't craft anything from these. Disaster. What a shame. What a shame. Did you find the stone pillars yet? No. We have not found it yet. Yeah, I mean, we can come back for it after we find the Kraken. Assuming we need more unhold hides. When we want to return them, but... Okay, this is a cute little one. We can do a cute little orc camp. Cute little orc camp, very far from civilization. Pretty good famed chance here. Not too bad. And do we still just leave the orc trophy here? I think so. So we're gonna make sure Bad with Maps is the bro that is most pushed forward. And I guess I'd leave that shield there, considering the many orc young. We'll keep our range defense shield on No Man 1220. I guess 12 enemies doesn't seem like very many. It's not even in the list? Yeah, it's not even in the list. We probably should put it in the list, but... There's nothing... Yeah, I don't know. I could put it in the list. Got him. The first of many to fall. Okay, so we're gonna get Master Maticus there. So then we'll line up the others down here around Fury Sheep Ragged Edge 82. Strimmer made a mistake. How are we even able to move on as a species? Probably won't be able to. And then Squigs will go here. The idea is he's gonna attack, then back up. Streamers don't make mistakes, they just make happy accidents. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. How did you know that, Furious Sheep? Incredible. Keep us on our toes to let us feel smart? Yeah. That's it. Finally, somebody who understands. Alright, so this Orc Berserker... Let's see where this young goes. Okay. This Orc Berserker... We will be able to attack with Squigs and overwhelm him twice, so... I suppose that's probably just what we do. Slurgy, legally now, since you make happy accidents, you have to grow an afro? Legally? Legally I have to grow an afro? I didn't realize this. But if Rock says it, it's gotta be true. He wouldn't lie, would you? Oh yeah, I guess he only gets one attack, right? Let's see, if we're indoming, let's just shoot there. Ah, hit him in the head. Just a broken nose. Okay. Yeah, Arm Hairs of Prophecy is a really fucking... Yeah, dude, Arm Hairs of the Prophecy, Rocks, that was so funny. That was so funny. I loved that. All right, good. So now let's beat up on this nerd here. Is it a reference or a pun that you're too French to get? No, it was just like, it just didn't, it's just, I don't know. It's just funny. It's just stupid. Oh. It's so stupid it's good? Yeah, it's exactly. It's one of those. Perfect. Yeah, it's beautiful in its nonsense. Exactly. Okay, so we really only got hit exactly once in the head by an Orc Berserker. But we got more than enough tools to make up for that. And actually, why don't I grab this Berserk Chain? I think that's all I want. So let's replace this helmet with a better one. Let's see, we don't have any 5ers. I guess we have this kettle hat. That'll work. No Man 1220 gaining a level. Either fatigue or resolve here. Honestly, even melee skill. He does attack sometimes. Like slightly tempted by that. Just like a tiny bit extra. Might be kind of nice. All right, so maybe I explore this little area. What's my path? What would I like to do? Could maybe explore down here. It would not surprise me if the stone pillars were down here, given this is like a gigantic swamp. I think we have more food than we normally should expect to have. That'll last like a little while. Prestige level making the bros into beasts. Yeah, it has been kind of nice. So maybe I'll step on a mountain here. We'll see if this reveals any camps or footprints. Any new fames recently? Not recently. All right, this is ridiculous. I just want one of the ambitions we can do. They are out there, They are options. It will give them to us eventually. Maybe I let one event proc and then I cancel. Ugh. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, let's go down south. Let's make our way south and maybe we can get to that southern city and maybe fish for the belly dancer. Just take one so we can get the Kingsguard. Oh, right. I suppose this is 180. You can do 16. I mean, eventually. Yeah, I think the big Orcsia tents are going to be too big. Yeah, Kingsguard evolution can now proc. And are there any conditions to that other than 30 days? It's not like limited to being on a road or something like that, right? Champ Warrior, yeah. Yeah, there's a Champ Warrior there. I mean, the Champ Warriors would be cute to fight, but... yeah. We don't need to. So let's not. Could fight these young and berserkers roaming around. I don't think we need to go out of our way for them. Let's just stay on topic, or stay on target, or whatever. Stay on task? Stay on task. Do you have anyone that can handle a famed orc weapon? No. Literally no one. Kingsguard evolution event needs a Kingsguard and happiness can't evolve from levels. So we just need happiness. Okay. This fight is like great. Orc caves are pretty easy fights. And they have decent famed chance. Higher than they probably should. Because they don't like, there's just not many enemies. Yeah, 11 enemies. Get out of here, nerds. So, we'll lock some down with Master Maticus. Have bad with maps go like, I don't know, here or here. And that's it. That's the whole strategy. Blade can go here. Right? Should be alright. If I did put bad with maps here, that would be fine, right? We can put No Man 1220 here. Man splitter galore, right. Sorry, Slurgy, you've been spreading misinformation. Just 30 days since recruiting the Kingsguard. Score is 10. Okay. Thank you, Furious Sheep. And these man splitters are like a little spooky, right? We do want to make sure we engage them intelligently-ish. And we can put Lost Guardian here. If one of them charges through, that's alright, he can deal with it. Maybe should have saved that blast so Nara Knight could do it with Overwhelm. Should have done that. That would have been smarter. Nara Knight's ranged attack is actually not that good. And we'll put Cola here. Okay, so we're definitely going to blow up that Berserker. Luckily, Blade's got his blade. So let's soften them up. Ball and Stalin, let's... You know, I don't want Nara Knight to get surrounded. We could put Ball and Stalin here. Reap through there. I think I like that. That was a good attack. So as long as no one can get attacked by 2 man-splitters at once, I don't see any issues. And then Squigs, let's see. You know, that makes me tempted to just move forward. I think that'll be all right. Yeah. Is all right. You thought you had to level him up by the Kingsley Stone on the 3rd blue moon of the decade with an empty bro slot open and a spare Pokeball? I think it used to work like that until they fixed it with a patch. Shield destruction. Monsters. They had to patch out the Pokeball due to copyright? Yeah. Greedy Nintendo. Unbelievable. You know? There we go. No shinies, even though there's a decent chance of it. Sad. No damage taken either. So we'll just stock up on tools, grab the food, and otherwise we'll just make like a tree and leaf. Cola gained a swag level. God, he needs his sensor. Just looking at these stats, this is a travesty. This is a travesty. The boy needs his weapon. Thelox Grub. It's a lot of enemies. It's Dawn. Let's just go to the Many Knives hideout instead. Need card expansion for all that strange meat. You know, it's kind of interesting. The card expansion isn't the worst upgrade in the world. Like, it would kind of be useful, potentially. The Many Knives hideout is probably a good fight for us, though. When do we unlock the bike for our party? I think we need to get cut first. You've also unironically considered the card upgrade? Yeah, I mean, I'm being totally serious. Like, I think especially if we're able to like keep exploring this area of the map, right? Are you back in time for the run? This is indeed the run, Hardy One. You're honestly surprised at how much money we have despite not being able to sell anything or fulfill contracts? Yeah, same. But you think it's just a convenience thing and not really a strength increase and you're sure you'd regret it later? Yeah, I think it is mostly convenience. But there are some ways in which convenience is real power. For example, having certain weapons available for certain fights. Means more food storage. And just stuff in general, right? There's definitely things here we're never going to use. That's just true. Yeah, I don't know. The card upgrade is tempting. Many Knives Hideout. So there's a shaman here. I don't really want to wait for nightfall. I want to keep moving, but I do want to fight this camp. So I guess we're going to do it during the day, which is fine. It's fine. Lindworm Slayer costs 5k to recruit, but you need to be within 3 tiles of a town. Otherwise, you're not sure what there is. Yeah, I mean, wages are going to keep going up, but money on the map doesn't. So the hoarding is more like protecting future self. I don't know how relevant that is, but it is relevant. Scottaboosh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Also, it's fun to say Scottaboosh. Okay, honestly, there are worse places they could have rooted us. So what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we'll blade. Free ally. And we'll move forward 2 hexes. Dang. That is what I wanted it to do, was go astray for the shaman, but I wanted it to, you know, hit the shaman. So we'll have Cola try to free Ragged Edge 82. Probably also Blade for the future. So we'll run squigs around. Task force on the bottom is gonna be pretty important to get rid of this shaman. If this succeeds, will you do another run with manhunters? You know, I haven't even thought about specific plans for when this succeeds. The wiki, which is always right and never fails, says the Lindworm Slayer event needs you to be within 3 tiles of a town that's not a military town or a southern one. Luckily, Furious Sheep, I already, without trusting the wiki, looked directly at the code base for all the relevant events and compiled a list, which is the pinned pinned message in the general chat of the Discord. So. You'd love to see Slurgy on Reforged after this succeeds? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah, we're going to do a battle brawl when this succeeds. When this succeeds, a battle brawl will happen. It is known. What location will be next after the sensor? I don't know. I don't know yet. do these 3. Okay, maybe bring Lost Guardian up to here, or should I bring him to a position where he can shoot the shaman? As long as he doesn't shoot the deputy. Yeah, probably go up to shoot the shaman. We need him to die. I think I don't like this hex, but I like this one fine. Okay. And we'll have Preston BG free Master Maticus. Have him run and make sure Lost Guardian doesn't get attacked too much. I think that's the play. Unless we want a free Ragged Edge 82. Maybe that's better. Ah, insects! Who do I have the Chaucer attack? I'm kind of thinking about attacking this guy just because I want his net, honestly. Yeah, not enough damage. There we go. Fear me, nerds. Goblin poison could be good against the Black Monolith. Aren't skeletons immune to poison? Pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. Okay. Huh? Are all enemies nerds, or do some have respect? That's a great question. I think they're all nerds. I think that's just true. Doesn't Black Monolith consist of more than just skeletons? I mean, can Necro Savants be poisoned? I actually don't know the answer to that. I think we rotate Lost Guardian out. Shaman's still alive. There we go. There we go. Hey Slurgy, I wanted to ask, do you evaluate Bullseye any higher when it's coupled with fast adaptation? No. I put it the same. Actually, interestingly enough, there was a YouTube comment of someone who didn't want or didn't like my Bullseye slander, and I think they were being totally serious. Which Bullseye's not a very good perk. It's just not. In the most impartial of all resources for this game, the legendary one and only turtle, his or their perk guide, whatever it's called. Anyway, in that, they don't have anything good to say about Bullseye. And that guide says some kind of nice things about some pretty terrible perks. So, yeah. Okay, no shinies, which is too bad. I actually probably could use Goblin Poison some in some of these fights myself. I should keep it handy just in case. I should actually equip it and use it in fights that are like mid-difficulty fights. There's a handful of weapons we have that could use it really well. Like Lost Guardian, right? Could use it instead of the net, at least in some fights. Wooden stick for Witch Hut with style. Ooh, yeah, the shaman's stick. Shoot. I like that idea. I should have done it. I should have grabbed the shaman stick. Can you put it on the bleed bow? Yeah, we can. There's nothing special about like the interaction there, but we certainly can. All right, this is a good fight for us. We like this one. So hear me out. In theory, you could have a spare bro on your bench that's an archer with Bullseye that you only bring out in fights versus necromancers and goblin shamans. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did that in my Anatomist run of the Windstreak series. Since there was a potion specifically to buff bows, I did have a specialist. I did not give them Bullseye. It's nice on pure archers against goblins and unarmored orcs, but pure archers obviously not the most effective versatile build. It's pretty fun though. You've cleared even Goblin City during the day with 3 archers this way. Yeah, but like, why are you attacking an enemy in cover? I mean, there's a hint, like, the Goblin Shaman is the one target that I will give you some legitimacy for. Goblin, Shaman, and Hexen. For Necromancers, you just really don't need to, almost ever. It's pretty narrow. What's the plan, Slurgy? Keep going for veteran levels? Yeah, I mean, right now we're basically just trying to level up Furious Sheep, proc his event, and get some shinies in this part of the map. And we are gonna make our way slowly over to the Artifact Reliquary. Okay. Let's beat up some nerds here. A few ancient priests. We've got some ammo now. We can actually use ammo. Should I probably do. With Scav, you think we can be out here forever? We can't because we don't have enough food. With the Scav and the Cook. With the Scav and the Cook, I think we kind of could. Which is why I'm thinking the Cook might be a good choice here, actually. Unironically. Nice run. How much wage do you pay? You're surprised how much money I have? I can check. Because I kind of want to know the answer to that too. Lobster on serotonin. How would you buff Bullseye so it would become an interesting choice? I think, honestly, Bullseye and Bow Mastery could just be one perk altogether, and that would be fine. Archers can be a fun build, but just not very good. The problem is that in some fights, they have real downsides, but then the fights where they're good, they're not significantly better than other builds. Yeah, I think it's a pretty accurate, that's an accurate description. Yeah, one of the reasons archers are so bad is developers didn't want all bow squads running around giving all the fights from range. Yes. I think it was a good design decision to have it work the way it does. I really do. All right, come at me, little guys. Make your way forward. Charge, charge, charge. Get in here. That's the spirit. That's what I want to see, you silly little skeletons. You silly little skeletons. Little guys. Little friends. Alright, let's soften up this legionary for Cola. We're going to push Master Maticus into here to hold up these Ancient Legionaries. And so, do I do anything other than just attack? No. Ooh, is that enough damage? Can Blade finish this? Probably not. Yeah, it's okay. What is the necklace of the one with the king's crown on his head? I don't understand what your question is, Ingsarius. This guy? This one? We've got a couple different things you might be referring to, but I'm not sure which one it is. And where do I move Ball and Stalin? Maybe here? The one farthest to the right? This guy? Battle of Maps? Yeah, so this is the Orc Trophy that you get from an ambition after defeating 4 Orc locations. And let's move Kola here. We want the damage. Really wanted this Legionary to die so we could push Ragged Edge 82 and Furious Sheep forward. I guess it's fine that they're not, but we'd rather that they did. So we want to soften up this guy for Kola. Let's get some Overwhelm on those. Slurgy, they meant the Fart Caster's necklace? Oh, I don't know, it's just a decoration. It's just an enemy, I don't know. I don't think it does anything in particular, it's just what they have. Okay, we're gonna get some Overwhelm stacks there. Yes, we'll hit our ally. I think it's fine. Lovely. 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 Oh, so close to a kill, so close. Curse them in their polearm mastery where they're able to move and stuff. This is the result of getting all those 95 misses out of the way. Our hit chances weren't that bad, right? Against this enemy, these enemies. We can go ahead and stand in the miasma with no man 1220, that's fine. I think Nara Knight can go here. We should be able to blow them up before they get to do anything. Get maced. Did the Kingsguard already recover? Oh, like as in, no. No. At the moment, he's still statted as a cripple. You know, I'm actually going to step back with ball installing. Wait there. These one-shots are clean. Yeah. Well, we're setting them up, right? We're doing like little chip damage so that we can set up the one-shots. At least in a lot of situations we are. Or we have weapons with like extra damage that we know can one-shot. Or have a chance to one-shot. Blade is faster than them. Actually, will that still be true? Probably not. Let's hang back here. Slurgy, could you theoretically do a beggar and cripple only run? Yes. I think that'd actually be pretty interesting. Do I put Blade here? Just to attack this guy? Sure. Popper run? Yeah. Any idea for the next challenge? I really don't have any idea for the next challenge. I really don't. I don't know what my plan is. I don't have a plan. For what it's worth, I also didn't have a plan after my win streak series. I was singularly focused on my singular task, like a good sweaty try-hard should be. You think combining bow mastery and bullseye is a reasonable buff since most bow enemies have bullseye anyway? Yeah. Next challenge, XCOM 2. Could be XCOM 2 or XCOM Long War. What could you even do after this? Oh, my insanity has no bounds. I'm sure I could come up with something. Poor people only run, bros under 100 crowns? Ooh. I mean, that's basically... Are there any other backgrounds you could get for less than a... Bros you can get for less than 100? It's been so long since I've seen a recruitment screen. The no weapons run? No, I don't know that that's really possible. Pretty sure you've got to have weapons, right? Yeah, I think what curse words... I'm probably just going to check out Reforged. It'll be less extreme. Ooh, 2 shinies, 2 shinies, 2 shinies, 2 shinies, 2 shinies, 2 shinies. I'll probably just do Reforged. Mostly because I want to see it. First, we'll check out the shield. Okay, it's a shield. It's fine. Shield skills build up less fatigue. We care about this. Pole mace. Oh shit. Holy shit, what a damage ignores armor roll. What is it normally? Isn't it 30 or is it 40? So it's damage ignores armor and effectiveness against armor. We can compare it to a normal pole mace here in a second. Let's compare it to a normal one and see how it stands. Okay, so it is just 40. Yeah, I'm thinking of the long axe, right? Yeah, okay. Still pretty good, right? That's a nice upgrade. Probably just give it to the Chaucer. Yeah, we got some armor damage. Max armor pen is plus 15% on most / all weapons. Yeah, that sounds about right. Probably just give that to the Chaucer. He's the one with polearm mastery after all. Cool. A nice upgrade. Very nice. All right. So let's keep meandering down this way. Seeing what kind of enemies are hanging out here that we can fight. Oh yeah, did we have any armors take damage? I have to do better about this. Yeah, this one, but I'm gonna fix it. Okay, I think we're good. The Explorer 2 would love Mountain Blade. You would bet everything he would have played that instead of Battle Brothers had he knew it existed. I've watched Sins play some of it. I don't know, maybe. Can you show daily wages? Oh, sure. 327, which is really not that bad. I think maybe I overestimated. I mean, I know I overestimated. I definitely overestimated what I thought the wages would look like in veteran levels and thought it would be much worse. It's a lot more chill soundbox experience. So that's probably not what I'm after. All right, once it becomes fully morning, we'll step on this little mountain's edge and see more mountains. Maybe step into here and reveal a chunk. We need some money for Event Bros, right? Just the Linworm Slayer. A plethora of orc warriors? No. So I guess let's keep going down this way. Worried about food now. Are you gonna not take? No, I think you can't not take levels. They just happen. And we want the veteran levels. We want the stats. The bros need stats real bad. These are just starting peasant militia. And they're not particularly good ones either. It's just random start, right? So, we need some stats. Imagine seeing an enemy composition from yeah. Big swamp. Do you need to be near a friendly town for Lindworm Slayer? It's all in the pinned comment if you want to look in the Discord, Rufin. I think it's a friendly town. Or like non-hostile. Ooh, okay. Sure. The grotesque tree. We don't have any permanent injuries. We could get one from an event. This is worth just putting in our inventory. So there are permanent injuries that you can get from events. You can get a missing finger from trying to get the dog. You can get a missing eye from the archery stunt. There's a few permanent injuries that we would want to, you know, fix up. So I am gonna put this in our inventory. We'll go ahead and grab it. The grotesque tree, hello. Let's see what this is. We'll take just a little, not be greedy. Best keep this somewhere safe. Wonderful. So we've got the water skin. So grotesque tree. Found and complete. What happens if you drink it all? I think you just get nothing. Yeah, you stop being thirsty. You stop being thirsty. Oh, and this is like a peninsula based on the pathing? What's moods like? Just 68%, okay. All right, another undead camp. Let's bust it, because busting make us feel good. You have a feeling orc flesh is back on the menu soon? Yes. Or is it the meat that they're packing with them? Which, well, who knows where their strange meat comes from? How come Thief in the Night event is a score of 15 still be so rare? Events don't proc often at night? Maybe. And I think having that amount of supplies, of all supplies, is kind of rare. At least in this run series. I've definitely seen the Thief in the Night several times in regular play. What does orc even taste like? Chicken, I think. Pretty sure it's chicken. Orc equals pork? No, I guess I was wrong. I didn't realize. Ka-chunk. Okay. We'll let them run at us and then give them the biz. I might just throw here now. Nice. Like that confident status. Hey Slurgman, get the long axes out and cook us up some steamy lindworm gumbo. Sounds delicious. Now I think we move. Well, let's see where the rest of them go. Okay, so how bad would it be if Squigs moved to this X? Probably not bad. Let's soften up this guy for Blade. Okay, too soft. So let's bring him forward with the cleaver. Ball install I need to be somewhat careful with. This hex is probably fine. Let's finish that guy off. Get some overwhelm stacks. Putting the new mace to good use. Nobles probably use diluted lindworm blood instead of vinegar in their cooking. I think that's true. I think it's actually one of the loading screen tips. You love the flail sound? It's so good. It's so good. Except when it misses. That's very sad. Alright, lots of misses on their side. You love to see it. Overwhelm, helping out in that regard. Step Ragged Edge 82 up. Could move Blade up. This is a reasonably safe hex. Only one Ancient Honor Guard can engage him. No Man 1220. I think we move him up. Just shield wall adjacency. And we'll get some surround and maybe let the Chaucer finish off that guy. I can hear the dogs skittering running up above me. I don't know if you can hear that as well. You probably can. Will this be enough? Well, not if we don't hit. Getting pretty lucky actually with them not hitting us. Yeah, some of these are like okay hit chance. That one that's like 50. You're wondering if there was thunder in the background, but it's just dogs, yeah. Just the little doggies. They're having a good time. Don't like where Ball and Stalin is right now. I might push this guy for next turn. I might not. Swap to a different shield. Yeah, let's just go there. Sounds of thunder in the background, but it's actually just dogs. It feels like one of those 12-hour-long YouTube videos to help people sleep. I didn't know that existed. At least not that thing specifically. I still don't like where Ball and Stalin is. I don't like this for him. And we're not doing a good job of hitting them. Drop our video to help you sleep at Jordan's Slay and Run? Yeah. Okay. Unquestionably, we're getting lucky in this fight. That is, like, just true. As far as hit chance is concerned, for sure. The disrespect of moving blades through that honor guard zone of control. Well, kind of needed to. And how am I even gonna get? Well, we'll bring Cole out of there. There we go. That was good. There's an entire genre of 8 to 12 hour long videos with nature sounds. In the past, you use mountain blizzard and distant storms ones. There's something you find weirdly reassuring in them. Yeah, I mean, some white noise is like just kind of nice, right? I know that's gonna hit Blade or Ball and Stalin, but I think that's worth. Oh, I thought that. Well, it would have been lethal if we hadn't hit him in the head. I still don't like where he is. I still just don't like it. I think the best attack is that, though. And we'll swap back. His defense isn't even that high, right? Yeah. 38% chance to hit him from this guy. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. Okay. There, they're hitting him now. What I'm gonna do, move through zone of control and be ready to push next turn. Ooh, a stun. You love to see it. Is the Fire Lance good? Never used it? It's good in certain situations, yeah. Certain brothers, certain contexts. It's fairly niche. Okay. Yeah, we took some hits that fight. We definitely took like a decent amount of damage on several bros. Ooh, so no shinies, but almost better. Honestly, better. We got something even better. What did we get here that's so exciting? What did we get here that's so exciting? These metal pauldrons. We have no way of getting attachments for our gear And these plus 41s are the best. And this is the third one of these we have found. This is insane. This is so good. It's the only way we can make our forged armors better with the run rules that we have. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is so good. So good. And we've got armors ready for him, right? I could plop these right on to this dignified bulwark, and now our tank becomes a god. Boom. Also makes them look worse? No, 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 no. This one makes it look better. 404. Hell yeah. What's my favorite armor attachment? Hyena pelt attachment's pretty cool. I like the hyena and direwolf ones, like thematically, even if they're not necessarily the best, depending on the brother and situation, but they're really good. I actually think, with the exception of like protective runes and sigils, I think that might be the only one. I think all the other crafted attachments are really well designed and like pretty cool. All right, we're gonna fix this armor. Go and do our swag level here. And let's just keep pumping this, well, no, I think some resolve now. Gonna swap these armors. Actually, I might do, well, I guess this is fine. 404 error is what happens when opponents hit the tank. Ayo. Do you have the heaviest armor for your tank? You usually have the best armor in your unit since they're more likely to take damage. Yeah, it depends on the fight. I feel like that's often true. I feel like I often put the best armors on my newts instead of the tank. But I think there's been enough fights where I've put Master Maticus in some pretty sketchy positions that I think I'm okay with leaving this on him for now. Any creature you'd like to be able to make an attachment from that doesn't make one yet? Is there any creature that doesn't make one? I mean, I guess other than no. Every beast. Oh, except for an Ifrit. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the new golems, right? Webnecked? No, Webnecked, the resin goes, or it like combines with the Shrat one for light padding replacement. The Hexen Hair? Yeah, I suppose. How can you join the Discord? Just click that link. All right, so let's keep moving. We're kind of running low-ish on food. So maybe we travel towards this Sea of Tents to try to find orcs running around, or maybe we just head back here. This is why I kind of want the cook. And why I'm like genuinely thinking about getting the cook as the next retinue. I get nervous that this could go bad. Like it's low, the risk is low, but we could run out of food and then have trouble finding the right enemies to fight. Guys, I know this is a safe space and you just want to say something. You love Dovkul so much. With his infinite power and grace, he could do anything, but he chooses, of his own free will, to bind us in darkness so that we may experience the eternal illumination of infinite love and unity. E-Rock808, that's so true. Oh, I see. I shouldn't have gone up that way. Or should I have? No, I shouldn't have. Let's go up through here. A crafted sling from Ifrit material would be cool. That would be cool. Actually, I like that idea a lot, Rufin. All right, we're gonna run out of food on this day. Unless we find some enemies to fight. The rally point of the 10 tribes. Wonderful. This event list can't be true. It is. We had the event get... the event queue basically got clogged by us constantly saying no to ambitions. So it is actually, I think, correct. Alright, so we got some lower orc warriors with no helmets. The fools. There's one up there with a helmet? Yeah. He's just a dummy, though. He's the big dummy. Shouldn't have moved Preston BG there. We want Lost Guardian there. Whoops. Guess we can just do that. Oh, ah! That's not where I meant to click. Luckily we hit no one. Ooh, got him in the head. Blast it. You check the armor attachments in the ammos. Beast gives crafting materials for attachments except for Ifrits and the tree guys. Nope, Shrats are part of the light padding replacement. So Shrats do have an armor that they can contribute to. Ooh, Preston BG got that orc right in the noggin. You love to see it. Sad there's no taxidermist retinue. Would be cool to craft stuff on the road. Ooh, that'd make this challenge a lot easier. Let's go here. Yeah, it would be nice if this game had some sort of like I don't know, compendium, some sort of like knowledge-based thing where you could just have the information about the game available in the game itself, like within the client. It'd be nice. That way you could see crafting recipes, etc., etc. Reforged does a lot in that direction with their nested tooltips. Good. I think that kind of information, like, I don't know. Don't hide it from the player. Just let them see it. Just let them see it. The players want to have their knowledge. Okay. It's over. And we got some strange meat, which is good. No fancy shinies. That's okay. The strange meat is all we were really after. You're almost tempted to build a Battle Brothers fan site that replaces the wiki, but it's actually good. You know, it's good except for the platform it's hosted on. Which has, I think, gotten better. Seems like it has anyway. Do I put quick hands on all my characters or any? I would say on a lot of my brothers. On a lot of my brothers I do. Okay. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to travel down to fight nomads? Maybe could. Oh. 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 Okay. All right. So let's fight this group with the champion. Let's do that. Now let's do that one first. Okay. Oh my. Why are they sending out so many? Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we're gonna take this fight. Be back in 1 second. Alright, I am back. Let's do this. Let's fight these crazed orc warriors. A lot of warriors. A lot of warriors. Interesting high ground here. Might move to the side to let Lost Guardian up onto this high ground. Slurgy literally pissing himself in fear of this champion? Or because I drank so much sparkling water that I had to make my own sparkling water. Oh man, do we have the play of... Oh man, we can move up here, use poison, and shoot on this turn? That'd be cool. Probably will. I don't know if we're going to use the poison on this turn. Kind of depends. And WU3HB 60 Jib or whatever predicted correctly. It's a shield. Is it flavored water? Yeah, this is lemon lime. There's our warlord. So we can clog the business up with Master Maticus. We can have him go here and Indom. I think that's going to be the play. Have these others attack bad with maps up here. What would you think of an origin that limited you to 8 bros, but you continue to gain full stat levels and perks until level 16? It sounds cool. I like the idea. That actually sounds reasonably balanced. Does it have aspartame in it? Oh god, no. No. It's just sparkling water. It's literally just, it's fancy water. Yeah, the bros would be super godly, but like, less bros is a big deal. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Alright, definitely indoming here. And I think the idea is we hold as many in place there as possible. We don't bring anyone up there at all. So the way they're moving is kind of goofy. Like they're all going to the top. So we can shoot up to here. We're gonna shoot, then use the poison. Because I don't want to shoot these with poison because we're not even gonna do anything. Nara Knight's is gonna keep waiting. Might even have him back up just a smidge. Rugged Edge 82 can come up. Maybe we should go up to like here. Yeah, right there is good. And we'll move the Chaucer here and shoot this guy. Got him. Gave him the old bleed. Let's see, where do I want Nomad 1220? Maybe here? Maybe here. And Furious Sheep like here. I think I like my positioning. And probably shoot this Hex. I don't know that we're gonna do any bleeds though, so that was maybe kind of a waste of the Goblin poison. I don't know. Blade here. We'll see if we can get a great cleave. Alright, so there's our champion. And there's our warlord. Alright, I think this kind of works for me. Yeah, if we wait long enough leveling up and hunting for fame, yeah, I mean the Noble War it'll end at some point soon-ish, right? And we probably eliminate this Orc Warrior first. Seems like that's probably most important. How's our shield doing? Still full? So we just chill right there. So I have squigs, soften up this guy, perfect. Wonderful. See if this nerd charges through. Kind of want him to, so let's give him the opportunity. If I move here, he can't charge through anymore. I think I want to let him. Those are the charges I literally wanted them to do. Congrats, they took the bait. Ooh, don't want that warrior moving there though. That one I don't like. That one I don't like. Let's get No Man 1220 to rotate if we need. This is a potential problem down there. Like, potential future problem, but don't want to disregard its likelihood. So if I move Preston BG here, this Orc Warrior will push through to here, which I think I probably don't want. Can move Cola here. But do I want to? I don't think so. Fine by me. Get in your Brolk Zogtar. Yeah, that's the rotation that I expect to need to do. Though Blade's doing a good job of evading, we're still gonna go ahead and rotate him now. Might rotate Ball and Stalin so that he can attack the one that's not fleeing next turn. Rotation plays coming in clutch. Alright, Nerds all fleeing. Ball and Stalin removes that champion from the battlefield. You love to see it. Evasive Orc Berserker. You hate to see it. Oh. These orcs are just a bunch of running away baby nerds. All right. That ended up being really quite clean in the end. And all we got was an orc shield. That, like, you know, we'll add it to the collection. An absolute monstrous stack of tools. That's pretty nice. One of these is from the actual unit and the other is from the scavenger. I don't know which one's which. But yeah, we got more meat as well. More strange meat. Which is good, because that's all we're living on. At the moment, anyway. So one stack of strange meat's gonna go bad. Or excuse me, all of them except for one is gonna go bad. In one day. So I suppose we should... Scav tools are always second? Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. How's number 28 treating you today? 28 is treating us great. Probably should fight more of these orcs to try to get their strange meat. And we can make our way back towards civilization. Are we not visiting any settlements? No. Do orcish settlements count? Only human settlements are part of this this insanity. Alright, I actually genuinely could take more damage in this fight than the previous. Orcs are pretty good at sneaking damage through. This gameplay is just literally orc gameplay. You're living with them at this point? We have become the orcs. Probably should have attacked that berserker actually with the mansplitter. Because that was not good target selection. Okay. So bad with maps is where I want them to charge, because he's the one with the orc trinket. So maybe here? I feel like that's the play. I think that's the location. And otherwise we indom with Master Maticus here. I think that's fine. Yeah, healthcare worker, if it seems like this challenge run is completely and utterly batshit insane, like if it seems that way, it's because it is. We'll go here. I think Nara Knight's fine there. Let's try to soften that guy up for Cola. Shoink. Shoink. The dead giveaway that it's batshit insane is the 28th attempt. Yeah. Oh, and we had some deaths to things that like I didn't know were quite possible. Like the run of, you know, run 14, getting telefragged by a noble army, just straight up didn't know that what happened there could ever happen. What happened there? We had a noble army spawn directly on top of us, but like outside the town. Normally when enemy armies like spawn, when they're created, it's directly on top of the camp or town or watchtower or whatever. But this one was not that. And it's weird that it did it that way, and it's probably to do with the fact that it was like the start of the Noble War or something. But pretty disappointing. And yeah, 14 times 2 is 28, exactly. Exactly, Iraq 808, exactly. Finally, someone who gets it. Somebody who understands, who can see the truth. There's a weird thing that happens with pausing. You didn't look at the bod to see what happened, but when you pause as a unit spawns, it jumps forward one tile. What? That's crazy. Yeah, and it was the lack of Pathfinder that did indeed kill us. All right, we got more strange meat there. Most of it going bad. Well, I don't know, 1, 2, and 3 days. Okay. We can live off meat. We can live off strange meat. Furious sheep. Nice level up here. Let's grab more hit points, definitely. Finish exploring the swamp to our north before returning to civilization. Like up here? Yeah, maybe. Let's see, let's take a look at our food situation in detail. So all the food expiring in 1 day is kind of whatever. 2 things in 2 days, and it's the amount that we would eat in 2 days. So we basically have a true 3 days worth of food with what we have right now. That might be enough to get us down here, where we can go through this section of the desert, and then just travel along the road. Make our way back towards the artifact reliquary. What legendaries have we not scouted yet? We have not seen the stone pillars yet. Or Black Monolith, or Goblin City. Reliquary today? Maybe. Maybe. No nimble armor repairs? Well, I don't know. We're using all our tools. We're using a lot of tools. These are the 2 we would repair, right? The Southern Mail shirts. Is it worth repairing them? I'm not sure. It might be. I think we're okay for the moment. Sauna. You've heard of a sauna? This is a sauna. We should get an event here that will proc relatively soon. I think. Aha! Oh, right. I guess another legendary we have not scouted yet is the Sunken Library. I mean, okay. We have also not scouted the Sunken Library until just now. So we found the library. Cool. We're not gonna do it quite yet. This fight is like okay, right? It's like okay. It's one we could conceivably do before some of the others. Asana that only plays ska music? Maybe. Gonna have to do some weird pathing. Traveling right by it. Are we becoming self-sufficient? We are. Slowly but surely. Alrighty. Oh my. Look at this. Look at this pile of boys. Look at this pile of boys. Lots of outlaws, many archers, a leader, some desert stalkers, an executioner. This will be fun. Alright, so what do I want to do with Furious Sheep? We have 3 perks we can assign. I wish I knew. I was hoping in our journey across that sort of side of the map, we would find like a fun named item that we would be able to latch onto. You only just realized no, we will still get rewards, Infamous Kami. The peasant militia origin is excluded from the condition of needing a historian or cultist. Do we need to pick a perk right now? No, we don't. We don't. I'm just thinking about whether I want to. It could be nice to have Fearsome for this fight. I mean, I probably just end up building this brother as like a true fatigue neutral and just keep my... I don't need to overcomplicate it. But it's the kind of brother that could also presumably take either reach advantage or duelist, depending on like weapon. There could be a cool thing in this tent, yeah. Steel Browed? No. We got 9, we're good. Is Quick Hands standard for this run? I like Quick Hands a lot. I take Quick Hands on, not all, right? We got some boys without Quick Hands, but I would say there's more bros have Quick Hands than those who don't. Reach advantage for real? Yeah. For real. This bro's gonna have insane melee defense, two-handed weapon. I know I've talked crap about it. And I mean it. But when you got an Uber Chad amongst a team of like not Uber Chads, you ask him to do a lot of heavy lifting, you're so happy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's why I want to know what kind of weapon we're going to give him. I guess we don't have to assign anything. Fearsome seems good though. I don't know. You're considering Battleforged Duelist? If we get the right weapon, it's possible. Okay, so Desert Stalkers are on the edge of the formation, of their formation, which I don't like, actually. They're not going to attack into our ranged bait. Could be Killing Frenzy just for value. Honestly, Rufin, it could. Laser Sword, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Vafello. Yeah, I would if I had found the stone circle or whatever. Yeah, maybe. Ferocious Sheep. Oh my. Okay, so there's their leader, Aishun the Black Fang. We don't know where the executioners are yet. Where did you find sheep? On the side of the road. So let's move forward and bait their archers into attacking our shields. We probably separate them. I feel like I should just send Master Maticus like way up here. Ask him to put his lone wolf to good use. If you don't get Berserk, you'll be hard pressed to keep your Furious Epithet. True. That's true. So yeah, let's get Nomad 1220 up here. Ooh, a hammer. Kind of spooky to get on top of Master Maticus, but I think I still just run up and put him here. I think that probably is the play. I guess it doesn't have to be that far forward. Let's move to here and wait. Let that outlaw end his turn. We probably will move further forward. Move Squigs just to like here, somewhere where the archers won't go for him, but definitely want to make sure that Lost Guardian's in a good spot to be able to do some blasting. Which maybe could be like here if Master Maticus is there. Let's leave Preston BG right where he is for the moment. Yeah, Lost Guardian's the one that I think is most interesting about where his positioning will be. Might end up putting him here, but only if we move No Man 1220 like here and bad with maps like there. That's pretty good, actually, probably. We can still do that next turn, though. And then shoot, and then just kind of stay there. So then Narnite I would like tuck in. Same with Ball and Stalin. Maybe just here is fine. All the music in the game is amazing, but Nomad and Undead are your top two? Yeah. I think I agree with that. Those are great tracks. Sweet, okay. So we're gonna move Master Maticus to there. He's got one more hex he can move. There's no weapons here that are a threat to Ragged Edge 82 at all, unless this Executioner runs down there. But if he does, we'll have friends. So let's just go down to like here. So if we do move Blade to there, excuse me, Master Maticus to there, Blade here would be okay. But let's put him here for now. Alright, so their Executioner decided not to move. I think that's good. So I want their archers to fire into our ranged attack bait battery. So if we bring the Chaucer here, Lost Guardian here. I think that works. So let's put the Chaucer here. And we'll attack this guy. Take that, you nerd. Ball and Stalin just up a little bit. So maybe I do move bad with maps here. He can take point. He doesn't have good range defense, obviously. But I think right now they'll attack the Chaucer. So I'll move Lost Guardian there and then, yeah. I don't know. I think I still just want him there so I can put Lost Guardian on that hex. I think that's gonna be the most important. And Furious Sheep, let's get... here. Here they come. What the Bard? Hello, hello. Attempt28. This is the run. Okay, they moved more or less where I expected them to. So that's good. We got our nice little bunker battery for Lost Guardian to stand in and just give them the biz. So we've got a pretty good attack right here, right now. I don't think anyone's gonna occupy that hex, so let's just do it. Blast them. How do you know which one they're going to shoot? Because they highly prioritize scatter bonus, and also your ranged units, and also your banner or bro with rally the troops, and it's fairly predictable. Reddit will tell you that it's based on, that they're going to look at your range defense and just choose a better target, and Reddit is wrong. Yeah. This is a kind of risky spot to put Cola. The Nomad Executioner is kind of dangerous for everyone. Maybe I just put him here. Chunk this guy. Executioner can finally allow you to build a flank hammer, right? Read it wrong? No way. I know. It's hard to believe. Headhunter active. I don't think I move Furious Sheep here. We don't want to let this guy attack us next turn. So I think I just attack with the Jagged Pike. So then Squigs can go up here. If the Executioner engages Squigs, that's actually kind of okay. So Naranai is not in a great spot. Probably shouldn't have moved him this far up. I didn't think they would engage him that aggressively. He'll probably be okay, but we might need to help him out a little bit. Now Blade's in an interesting spot because we could put him here. He can only get engaged by 2 enemies at most, which is not that bad. This guy's weapon's a problem. Double gripped especially. So maybe we hang back for the moment. Maybe we need to help out up here, actually. That's probably more important. There's a lot of firepower and durability down there. But I do want to get in there and start chonking away at their archers. I almost kind of want to go here and just reap right through the archer backline. That's pretty good. Are those nomads with warbows? They're desert stalkers. So close enough. So I'm gonna end turn here. I'm gonna stay here because then I can move, attack, and then still, with Zerg Frenzy, attack a second time. Nice. Fearsome doing work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna need help up there. So we can blast here or here. Let's do here or even here. Hits 3. Let's attack these boys to put overwhelm on them. And I want to make sure we have some amount of fatigue still reserved for rotation as needed. Yeah, we're gonna have to help Naranai out. So we'll get Preston BG in position to help him out next turn. Very curious about this Executioner's lack of movement. Like he doesn't want to participate in the fight. Okay. Okay. He just doesn't want to participate in the fight. Not gonna move the Chaucer into this hex. We've got fast adaptation stacks. Let's just keep working on this guy. Back up. So many war bows. Yeah, well, they're mostly the like recurve bows or whatever. They look really similar. If they have that like little red or orange tint, they're the nomad bows. So I want to push blade forward. We did get hit by this outlaw, which I don't like. But I think I want to do this anyway. We want to hit these archers. Do you have a grenade? Not equipped. We have one. Fire pot, I think you mean. I'm assuming, but... Yeah, I don't know. This feels like it just does so much. Okay. And it did. Dang, really wanted that guy to die. I almost am thinking about rotating and hitting him. Nomad 1220 can be in this spot. Oh, we can't attack after rotation. Yeah, let's just shield wall then. Definitely don't want to let this executioner get on top of blade. So let's go there. Yeah, nice kills and resolve checks for sure. Could move Preston BG here just for this resolve check. But I don't think I want to. We just stay right there. If I got Edge 82, we could have occupy this spot. Pretty good. Let's get Cola to here. Nice. Good. Alright, that outlaw is almost dead. So do I move Master Maticus even further forward? We are indoming right now, right? Who cares if this executioner hits us while we've got indom active? Let's just prevent more of their little pins and needles from hitting us. Hello, chaotic wolf girl Livy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna blast here, probably? Yeah, Blade got hit a couple times there. We're gonna have to be mindful of him. And probably attack this outlaw. Double gripping. Where is he going? How often would you use Pocket Sand if you had access to it? Probably kind of often because it's only 3 AP, right? Nice, so actually I might swap to the Sword Lance and give a Reap here. Okay. That was good. And let's do an AoE attack here. That was good. Cole is just gonna wait. So we need the Chaucer to back up so he doesn't get hit by so many arrows. There's only a few archers still with lowered resolve, so I'm not worried about him like dying or anything. That would be almost impossible. But I don't want him to hit him. Alright, we've freed a spot for Cola to waltz in. So we'll just nestle right in there. Wonderful. We can move squigs all the way here. Good. Ball and Stone will have swap weapons. Cola will go here. Oh my goodness. Well. It's a mass rout. You'll love to see it. Okay, the Nomad Executioner finally decided they wanted to participate in the fight. Good for them. Let's see how many friends of the Nomad Executioners get away. And then we'll see how he feels about fighting once that's happened. In fact, now, well, we don't want to risk Battle Brother running in range of him. All right. Cool. Could move here and rotate someone in. And I think we will. Let's get bad with maps in there. We've got Headhunter, so we're ready to, you know, take this guy's helmet right off. Only 8% chance to hit, because we put some Overwhelm on. And as soon as he decides to participate, he's dead. He's dead. Alright. Fun fight. Fun fight. Yeah, we took a bunch of damage though, right? So we got a two-handed hammer, we got a warbow. We got a couple fresh nimble armors. Tons of food, tons of tools. Lovely, 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 lovely. Yeah, the food is very welcome. All right, so these 0% armors. Yeah. I have trouble mentally parting with this. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else here I really want. Is famed spear gun possible? Oh, like fire lance? No, there's no famed fire lance. All right, so that did bring us up to 150 tools. Did the shiny bonk roll well? Yeah. So we got a damage ignores armor roll from 40 to 49, and effectiveness against armor from 120 to 143. So pretty good, pretty good. We like a reach bonk. It's nice. I like the utility of the reach bonk, so when you can give it some stats to do damage when you need it to, that's very welcome. All right, so these are two armors we do want to fix up. So are these. We can just swap this armor straight up. No problem. Blade. Let's swap this kind of silly setup with this and this, I guess. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna leave these armors in place for now, and we'll swap if we need to. What a wealthy company. Let's flex by upgrading the cart. I mean, I'm honestly kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. That's so much food. We can explore more of the desert now. Maybe I fix these 2 armors. I think we would like to. Hoarder problems? Yeah, it is hoarder problems, actually. That's accurate. I'm sad there was no shiny from that fight. There was a reasonable chance for us to get one. You know, it was one of the highest tier nomad camps after all. Alright, remnants of long past. So we're gonna take a moment to swap our armors, and then we'll do this fight. So like these, we're gonna fix them up. But for the moment, we'll swap. Okay. Let's engage. Let's see what's here. Nomads. Not too many. Compared to our last fight, this is a big nothing burger. As long as we make sure this big cleaver doesn't get onto a nimble bro, there's no risk here. That's the only thing that's, you know, just something we need to figure out. Name 2 any cleaver? No, it's just a regular. Just a regular. I wonder if we can get a bleed proc. Well, we have to hit him first. Alright, these weapons are absolutely no threat to Furious Sheep. Cleaver just has a regular name like Choppy? Yeah, exactly. Blast him. And we can put Blade here, right? Yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe we actually go here and whip crack. Put Cola here. Or here? This is alright. Yeah, let's go there. I love how desperate they are to get in contact with ranged units, where they will move into a hole, let themselves get fully surrounded, and then your bro with 65 melee skill, but has backstabber, can actually hit them and take them out. It's kind of nice. Or he'll still miss. That's alright, Cola's got it. Alright, I think we can do some regular attacks there. Does one of your guys have a gun? Yes. I'm assuming you probably haven't seen them yet. But the guns are pretty strong. Lovely. So let's have Blade finish units off. Just for the resolve checks. Disarmed? It's just rude. We'll just put the Chaucer there. Alright. Take them out as they run away. You love to see it. Pretty clean. Run him down. Very nice. Okay. Not too much for resources in this camp, but we did get more ammo. We're actually able to sustain ammo kind of nicely. Yeah, the ammo is really good. All right, our hoarding problem is truly becoming a problem. But we don't have to do anything about it yet. Okay, we still have a bunch of food. Should I maybe explore over here now? Maybe we do. Just toss the spetum? I know. Soon your bros will demand more pay. Oh, was there an event for that? When you get above a certain amount of gold? Is that true? That is true, isn't it? Holding onto the spetum feels a bit like when someone removes a strike over a curse. Shit. Webcall, I think you're right. I think you're right. Maybe we just upgrade the donkey. We have enough crowns for a long time, right? Is this insane? Is this just making my problem worse? Is this letting me hoard more? Okay, so that's just a little island. Ooh, see, Rufin is right. That's true. Sometimes the curse is exhaustible. Or maybe I've just got a blue candle. You know, I've got a blue candle. It's just the right thing to do. It's definitely 30k. You adapt your normal playthroughs around it a lot? Like a lot? How often are you sitting at 30k? I get money and I just spend it. All right, we're still gonna scoot and shoot. Often? Why are you often at 30k? This seems crazy to me. If you sell things, you have so much money. Yeah, then go spend it. Go on a spending spree. Go crazy, you know? Maybe this is a me problem. $30k is nothing? I don't think I like ever have that much money. You want the gold number to go up? Interesting. Different strokes for different folks, I suppose. Gold goes up fast. I mean, it can. It can. But then you just buy a card upgrade. It's like cookie clicker, number goes up, feels good. I guess. Big number does make brain happy chemical. Brain happy chemical, want big number. Small brain, big number. Number go up, does feel good. I will agree with this. I do like number go up. All right, we're gonna take this fight. This is a pretty high fame chance here. And not too difficult of a fight. Words of wisdom? Yeah. Happy brain chemical. Small brain, big number. Oh. I knocked over a can. But it was empty, so it's okay. There's that old miasma pile. Ka-chunk. Blade should probably hang back, actually. Like a little bit. Oh, whoops. I meant to attack first. And we could have Mastermaticus just like stand here. Actually, I don't know why Indomitable. Actually, he might be slower than them. Actually, it doesn't matter, they can't attack. I can feel myself starting to maybe get a slight bit lazy with this. So I'm gonna, or like, what's the word? Not lazy, but like, Sloppy? Sloppy. Zoned out? Yeah. So I'm gonna probably not play too much longer. Sloppy cat? Sloppy cat. You gathered a lot of documentation about modding Battle Brothers, and if you didn't need to go to sleep, you'd probably start some Hello World type project. Oh, that's how it all starts. You love to see it. And it should be okay to put cola here. And it should be okay to put ball install in here. Okay, that was pretty good. The veteran level's giving us some, like, accuracy has been so nice. Like, just being able to hit stuff, wonderful. And not letting them hit us. Also wonderful. Okay, I might do this with Mathematicus. A little bit disrespectful to them, but you know. Hitting things is the key to victory? So true. It really is. Honestly, it's a really easy game. All you have to do is kill the enemy before they kill you, and then you win. Take damage equals bad, deal damage equals good. Yeah. Honestly, pretty easy. It's very simple. It's a very simple game. Just like Dark Souls. Honestly, like a lot of games. A lot of games have that same crazy principle. And if you just simply follow it, you'll do well. Shield push? Mucho damage taken. Yeah, we've taken some. Honestly, the biggest damage that we've taken has been up here on the top. Bah. Okay. Alright, so we took some damage there. Little bits of damage in lots of places. Honestly, the big one was bad with maps, took a bunch to the to his body armor. Just a bunch of tools to replace it. No fancy shiny. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap some of our armors back as they were. The ones that were gonna get fixed up here pretty soon. Okay. And then we should probably swap this armor with one of our backups here. We'll go ahead and put the Sellsword's armor on. Mark the armor of the Idjarok for repair. Cool. Don't stop playing till Kingsguard gets to 11. It's gonna be close, right? Does it seem like we're getting stiffed on shinies? Not too bad. I feel like we got kind of lucky relatively early in the run with that forged armor set that maybe set us on a, I don't know, where we expected more than is normal. Yeah, we got 2 from one camp a little bit ago. Fish for Belly Dancer? Yeah, I'm again, I feel like we should have an event proc any minute now. We have, I mean, unless we've been too close to enemies, which is plausible, but like, I feel like an event should fire. I don't know. You could also get the Lindworm Slayer. Can that happen from a southern city-state though? Yeah, Fritz. No thanks. Little stone injury machines. Not Southern, just haven't heard you mention it. Yeah. I mean, we'd be happy to get it. We'd be happy to get the Lindworm Slayer. Yeah, whatever I put in my pinned comment, if I probably, well, based on how I said it, it might imply you can't do it with Southern City-State. Might be one of those times you have to exit and reopen the game to get an event to set off. Yeah, I don't know, right? There's no errors in my logs. Not really. Not other than just like the handful. Yeah. Just the thing from the arrows. So I don't know. There is something goofy going on though. It seems. I don't know, maybe I do that. Exit and reopen the game. Something is goofy, right? I normally say doing things like that is kind of against the spirit of the game, but something is, I don't really understand it. Last time I felt like I was in this situation and I didn't understand it, I looked in my logs and I saw like errors constantly. It was during the Oathtaker's run. But here that's not the case, so I don't know. Let's just relaunch the game. Maybe I hit a bug where if you cancel your ambition too many times or something, something happens. I don't know. So let's fish for the belly dancer here for a moment. It's got to be daytime for the belly dancer. Looks like all our stuff is fixed up, basically. Except for Armor the Ijarok. Stay away from the hyenas. Yeah, I don't know. I had a frame perfect trick where I canceled my ambition at the same time as an event would have fired. Usually it's the case that an event shows up as soon as you load back in, so I think you're clear of that bug? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, my log is like, it's clean, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to stick around here for the next day because we're going to run out of food soon. Kind of just wasting a ton of time. Can re-equip this armor. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Alright, let's travel through the desert, look for a couple nomad fights. Play for a little bit longer and then probably not do the artifact reliquary today though. But next time, I think we're basically ready. I feel like we should be good. Oh, ancient city. How's the stream? It's going well, Warcake. It's going quite well. All right, we got some nomads here. Plethora of cutthroats. Cute. But where did they come from? Aha. Sweet. Okay, let's fight these nomads first. We'll get the little bit of a mood boost from the fight, then we'll take out the camp. Many necro savants is fun. We could do that. I think that'd be fine. Maybe after busting the nomad camp, we come back for it. You work in the office tomorrow? Gross. That's the worst. You hate necro savants, you'd love to see them murdered by Slurgy? We've done a few necro savant fights already. Maybe just one? Might be just one. You've lost too many good bros to necro savants? Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I have as well. Do I think that Artifact Reliquary is RNG risky because of pulling? Yes. I do. And I am worried about that. Specifically because of the pulls. It probably isn't RNG risky though. I suspect that with experience, it is feasible to get a good feeling for the AI such that you know who they're gonna pull and when, but I don't have that knowledge yet. Sweating it because you couldn't predict what was going to happen? Yeah. Exactly. And like, it's still a pretty tough fight. Like, the enemies are still strong. Would Goblin Trophy prevent those pulls? I think so. Yeah. No. I don't know. It makes the same sound effect. Yeah, that's a good question. All right. Sweet. Now let's do this Dead Oasis camp. The schlorp sound of the pull is perfectly gross. Yes. All right, so what do we have here? Lots of outlaws, many archers, a few nomad leaders, a few desert stalkers, a nomad executioner, and a blade dancer. Fairly similar to the previous big nomad camp that we fought. Things are looking good here on the squad. Let's do it. Same problem we had last time, where their formation is so wide that they can shoot at our clumps on the side. So Blade Dancer, again, does not have the Assassin's Garb that we would maybe be interested in. Yeah, this one's not very far from the city. And the shiny chance of the Nomad camps isn't like super high. So, no, I'm not calling... Actually, the thing that I don't understand what's going on is the events not firing. Something is... I don't know. That's weird to me. It's been too long without an event. And I think that's correct. It was literally 162. And you can see it happen at the end of last stream. But I canceled a whole bunch of ambitions, like a whole bunch of ambitions. So you feel inside the desert events take way longer to proc? No, I don't know. It could be just like enemies are too close and I'm not seeing it, or I'm not sure. The devs know you shall not get the belly dancer. Maybe that's it. Okay, anyway, I need to focus on this battle, so... we'd have Master Maticus hold this whole bottom side. There's almost no enemies that are any threat to him. Do close enemies prevent events? Yeah. They do. You found a Reddit comment that says, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so where do I want to nestle our gunner? Probably there. Which means I would want to put No Man 1220 here, which actually that's probably pretty okay. Maybe. Let's move forward and shield wall. We're gonna get Master Maticus to here. But we're gonna do it at the end of the round. Shame the Executioner didn't spawn with a two-handed mace. Ah, we've already got one. We're okay. Let's move Lost Guardian to here. Just for now. Nara Knight to like here. 13, how? We got the Kingsguard, male. We got the Kingsguard. See the pinned clip. Okay, so if we do have Master Maticus go like there, almost wonder if we want to bring Ragged Edge 82 up here. They really don't have very many like threatening enemies, do they? No, I think we do want to go to here. Unless we just stay back further. Yeah, let's just snipe from here. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Combo started. I don't know what that means. I've seen that. I probably learned what that actually is. Quite a few attacks hitting Blade here. Blade Dancer on Master Maticus is good, though he might just disrespect Zone of Control. Yeah, it's a silly Twitch thing like sub-trains but for bits. Yeah. Okay, so let's move Cola here. We got our Nomad Executioner right there. Thanks, Insane Killer. That is one very nice bit. Alright. Disrespecting Zone of Control just to get the Blade. Why do they want to get to him so bad? What is that? What is that about? You wish I let you donate 8 bits so you could call it a bite? Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's funny. They should do that. Okay, the archers are... their damage is adding up. I'll say that. Shoot there, I think. Cola needs to be careful. Okay. Nomad Executioner is not exactly showing that they know what they should be doing, I guess. Thank you for the bite, Insane Killer. You think you would attack this camp at night instead if you could do it again? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, we're gonna have to rotate Blade out. I think it was probably already risky in this round, actually. Definitely was. Definitely still is. So let's just get him out. Their Nomad Executioner is fleeing. Alright, Lost Guardian needs to be careful too, because of the whip. Let's get Ball Install in here. So Blade's gonna back up. We're gonna have him run completely away. He's got this bruised leg. Okay, Executioner rallied. So let's get Nara Knight down there. Lost Guardian's okay for now, but he's gonna take 40 more damage. Yeah, maybe he backs up as well. Maybe all the way just to here. I think that would be prudent. So we'll get Ragged Edge 82 down to engage that guy. I'm worried the Blade Dancer might disrespect Zone of Controller or use footwork if I move Cola away from where he is. You see a round swing opportunity? Sure do. I also see that. Oh no. How many more archers are going to get to attack? Like a few, right? We haven't proc 9, but holy shit. Let's make sure as few as possible can attack. No, not moving here. No! Oh, shit. All right. Well, it was a good run. You know what I should have done? So, in my fight where I said I'm not paying as close attention, should we finish the battle? No. In the fight where I said I'm not paying as close attention, I should have just called the stream right there. Because this is where they're going to attack with ranged, as soon as I started running with my ranged units. So it was inevitable that they would attack here. He didn't die, he's dead. Just finish the battles? No, that's not happening. Don't anyone say that. That's not happening. So, here. All right, that's done. So what I should have done was run, or excuse me, just stop streaming at that moment. Because I set that up to happen, and that didn't have to happen. Yeah, Warbow hits hard. No, don't join the queue. That's the last one. That was my last attempt at this challenge. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I don't have any specific plans. So I'm going to call it there. And yeah, I guess to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. See you later.